Let's hit record. Let's say good morning to Neko and explain what the hell happened. Happened. Better. I'll say that, Neko. So yeah, I got sick. This is a week after I was supposed to come back and start doing this, and then I just got completely just sideswiped by a freaking cold that decided to show up and, well, as of this point, last over a week. Yeah, it sucked, and it was a case of I was not feeling up to streaming definitely last Tuesday, and then on the Wednesday I was still not great, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just cancel the streams for last week and try and shake it. But now I am finally back, and now we can go ahead and continue. So much for that plan. But I do have a couple of things that I can formally announce. Which will be, of course, I intend to finish up I live. Jeez. Anyways, so a couple of things to announce. I intend to wrap up VC1 this week. I think 3 sessions should be more than enough to finish off VC1, even with the DLC. Ooh. Oh. Glad to know glad to know you got through all that, Neko. Anywho, so yeah, I intend to finish this one up. I may or may not be having a co-host show up for a specific revisit that's next, because now I'm actually curious, and I know I can blast this one through in like a day or two, so we'll see how that goes. So, and then on Sunday, I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm actually going to have a rare stream on Sunday. Because on Sunday, I'm gathering the boys together, and yeah, we're gonna go through Halo Reach on Sunday. We'll start that in the morning, and then go from there. That shouldn't take us too long. That should be like a 5-6 hour stream. And then we can just knock all of those revisits out. So, yeah. But anywho, now to continue on. So let's go from that to VC1 finally. Yep.
Know what? This is one strange place. Rocks with holes in them. Dug up ground as far as the eye can see.
Not always. They say this used to be a huge ancient city. Now there's nothing but desert left.
We all know what happened. The Darkson calamity happened. They say the Darkhairs used some kind of dark arts to burn the city. Left nothing but ash.
Can't see what kind of magic it used to burn up this much land, though. It's just crazy.
I don't know. Isara said that was a myth with no real historical evidence.
Look, their kind has been digging up Ragnite since forever. So who's to say they don't know some weird, Darksony type way to use the stuff as a weapon? I'm just saying.
Anyway, as I was saying, we are in the middle of the Badlands. And what exactly are we doing here?
We've received some intelligence. They're saying the Imperials have set up a base near the Barrius ruins. Squad 7 was sent out here to investigate. We need to verify the information.
Empyreans here? Some sandbox to come playing. I don't get those Empyreans. Who knows what they're thinking?
She's right. Something is definitely up here. I mean, I just can't figure it out, you know? Why would they occupy this place?
Enemy sighted. Tanks at 040. Distance 800. Hold on. Yes. There are foot soldiers as well. And they're taking up combat positions.
Well, it looks like we found our bad guys.
Squad 7, combat formation.
I didn't think you could look any gloomier.
Oh, it's you. Leave me be.
No need to be unfriendly, is there? Is there something on your mind, Gregor?
His Grace Maximilian. Barrius holds no strategic worth. Why lead a force there himself?
He took Selvaria with him, so it probably has something to do with the Valkyria.
His Grace places too much stock in the power of the Valkyria.
Maybe. But I can understand the fascination easily enough.
One thing I do like about this is Gregor is wrong, but it makes sense why he thinks that Maximilian is putting way too much stock in the Valkyria, in the power of the Valkyria. He's not fully aware of how true the power of the Valkyria is. But as we'll see this very chapter, yeah, the power of the Valkyria is actually really powerful. Like, stupidly powerful.
The power of the Valkyria is enough to claim all of Europa. Maybe the entire globe.
Even without it, the Empire's military strength is quite capable of taking control of Europa.
The stronger you are, the shorter that road.
I love that line. I like that line because it's like, yeah, why fucking rush, you know? And I forgot to bring up the document, so there we go.
I say let him be. My homeland's independence is riding on Maximilian's word. I need him to return to the court with enough clout to honor that deal. Relax. We'll hear all about their desert adventures soon enough.
Or, it's either this chapter or next chapter.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Not sorry? About what, Beach? So, the enemy is spread out across a wide area of the desert. We move in from the south, and you'll move in from the south and take them out. Along the way, you'll find in the standing remains of ruins, which should make good cover from enemy fire. The objective is to claim the enemy's base camp. There's a lot of distance to cover out there. I'd recommend having a long-range sniper unit or two. When you're ready to advance, though, their limited AP will mean they might fall behind. What the fuck? Heck is that, Deej? It's a five-headed goose. What the fuck? Anyways, in such a case, move them to the nearest camp after clearing the area and have them retreat. Then after your advanced units occupy the next enemy camp, you can redeploy them there. That'll speed them along. Swapping and leapfrogging units via camps should be a big help out there. You do well to remember it. So that's interesting that they tutorialize camp redeployment. They even kind of remind you of camp redeployment. Did I give a positive for tutorialization? Yes, I did. Okay. Wow, I really haven't thought of a gameplay negative yet? Huh. Okay, hang on. We're... Wait, what? Oh, it's up here. What was the first gameplay negative I gave in the first run? The Chapter 6 battle? This battle? Huh? I guess we'll find out, but... Alright. Alicia. Ika. Rosie. Vice. Largo. And Claudia. And then over here... Actually... we'll put Dallas there instead. And Claudia will help Catherine out. There we go.
All right, we're set to begin. Good luck.
The enemy's spread out through the desert region. Squad 7, move out!
This place is really something else. I've never seen rocks with holes like these.
Valkyria was saying those holes are the result of the same blast that scorched the area. There are furrows dug into the ground, too. Must have really been some explosion.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
Yeah, but those trenches and rock walls should make for solid cover.
On an open field like this, we'll use whatever we can get. Squad 7, move out.
Sergeant.
I'm not done yet.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Sergeant.
Ah. Yeah. Shit.
Keep an eye on the...
I'll take care of it. Found a target.
Infantry, move out!
Get it, punk! Got-
No problem, boss.
Make room, Micah!
Nice work! Keep taking them down!
All right.
Here we go! Gotta love nature.
Careful, you're headed towards a machine gun.
Now!
Sergeant.
Excuse me.
I'm impressed.
I'll try my best.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Do I want to snipe another jackass, or do I want to take down another? Actually, I think I want to take down a couple
No
guys.
problem, boss.
Alright, I got you. Are gonna get rid of him.
Over.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Leave it all to me.
Alright.
Get it, punk! Yeehaw!
There we go. Okay, those snipers are gonna be a pain in the ass, but okay, that was annoying.
God.
Wow, you missed. Gotta get rid of those snipers.
Sustained.
Of course.
I can't feel.
Thankfully, that's what Claudia's for. Alright.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
You did what you could.
Try to keep your footing
Good,
in that
Claudia.
sand.
Calm down. Good.
Don't pass up a chance to...
Alright.
Right, here I go.
Medic! Fight this thing. I'm almost there.
Vice, baby. Stay strong.
Bang, bang, baby.
Perfect.
Target some...
No problem, boss.
Time for the Ica Rampage.
Right, here I go.
Bang, bang, baby.
Okay.
My turn, okay?
Keep an eye on the uneven ground as you walk. Divert the enemy's attention.
Oh, come on!
Moving out. Now.
Get out of here.
Man down, everybody.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted.
Get rid
Enemy
of
unit
this
spotted.
jackass.
Now.
Okay.
Who are these guys?
Okay.
Entering combat.
Ready yourselves for the next attack.
Come on.
Right, here I go.
There we go.
Let me help!
Bang, baby!
Perfect.
Nice.
Like I said, that turn was the Ica rampage. What the fuck were you aiming at? That is one, excuse me, that is one thing I'm probably gonna have to debate a negative for. Enemy AI is incredibly stupid. Like, ridiculously stupid. To the point where it feels like the enemy does not pay attention to anything. And it kind of just takes me out of it. So, yeah. Because on the one hand, it's like, oh, you know, that means you don't have to worry about the enemies, you know, being stupidly clever on top of some of the ambush spawns and shit, right? But on the other hand, there's no real challenge to it.
Entering combat.
So it's kind of a double-edged sword.
All units report in.
Hostile sighted.
I'm gonna fake out here before they can shoot me.
Good. My turn, okay?
God damn it. That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen.
Moving out.
Okay.
Please hit.
Oh, crap. Wow, really?
My turn, okay? Now.
Good work. Keep it up.
Here we go. Now.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Imperial units closing in. Watch out. Moving out.
There we go. Got him.
Just keep.
And I'm going the wrong way with the Edelweiss. Shit.
Minimal.
I wouldn't call that exactly minimal, but... And am I about to lose?
No.
Yeah, damn it. Ah! Okay. That is a pain in the ass. That is fucking stupid.
The enemy's spread out through the desert region. Squad 7, move out!
This place is...
Uh-huh. And that is one thing okay, so there is a couple of negatives I'm probably going to give. And yeah, I think this is actually one of them, because this map is fucking bullcrap. It is kind of bullcrap.
Roger.
But I am also going to give the unskippable battle starts. Or it's a negative, methinks.
I'm not done yet.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Okay.
Entering combat. Hostile sighted. Now. Entering combat. You're clear to advance. Now.
Leave it back up to me.
Ah, come on.
Roger.
Ugh.
I'll try my best. Don't fail me now. I'm on a roll.
Leave it back up to me. Never again.
There. Okay. Oh.
I'll take care of it.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Okay. Face that way for when he inevitably moves. Oh, damn you. I guess I should have figured. Wait, you moved to the front of the Edelweiss. What? Really?
Damage minimal.
What?
Minor damage sustained. Minor damage sustained.
Wow.
Minor damage sustained.
They're trying to war of attrition this. But they failed. Because they wasted 2 moves on the fucking shock trooper.
Right away. I can fend for myself.
Tighten all perimeters.
Thank you. Leave it all to me.
Ah, god damn it. Fucking mine. And that's the other thing too. Ew. There's just a randomly placed mine, just out of nowhere. Not even that strategically placed. It's like, really?
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it. Vice, baby. Stay strong.
Let me help.
Perfect.
Leave it back up to me.
She doesn't have a clear shot. Oh well.
I'm not done yet.
Who are these guys? You're headed straight for that machine gun.
Alright.
Here we go. Hostile sighted.
You're headed straight for that machine gun.
Now.
No problem, boss.
What the Oh, come on! And how the hell did that mine not get tripped by the fucking tank?
I'll cover you.
Now I'm starting to see why Past Alex fucking hated this. I'm starting to see why Past Alex hated this map so much. God damn it, this map is bullshit.
You're headed straight for that machine gun.
judgment.
Here we go!
Oh, you're crouched. You motherfucker.
Underminer fire!
Fucking overkill.
Entering combat. Fire! Enemy sighted.
Down, everybody be careful.
Please be careful of stray bullets.
Hostile sighted.
Leave it back up to me.
Right away. Ick, it's all dusty. This should do it. Okay.
I'm impressed, but not surprised. Great. Keep it up. Try to keep your footing in that sand.
Fall in after the advance units.
Okay. Oh. In that case.
I'll try my best.
You're headed straight for that machine gun.
All right. Wow, now it won't hurt when I trip.
I'm sweeping around from behind them. Follow me.
Hit! Hit! All right. Ha! I'm on a roll.
I'm impressed.
There. That's all the assholes on this end of the map.
Underminer fire!
That's the other thing about this map. There's so many tanks.
Underminer fire.
Oh.
Damage minimal.
Well, that's weird. That's annoying with Twitch. I guess I should have pointed out that I was on Discord, but yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling much better today, though, so thank you for asking, Raxor. Okay, what do I want to do here? Oh. Okay. Well, first of all, let's have...
Leave it all to me.
Vice go get Ike up. Oh, god damn it.
I'll take care of it.
Ugh.
Medic!
Stay with us. It won't be long now.
Ika, baby! It's all right now!
Leave it to me. I can fend for my stick.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Time for doing
Here we go! Looks like the wind's really picking up.
I suspect it's a sandstorm, Wax. These Badlands are infamous for sandstorms, bad enough to drop visibility to 0.
I see. That'll make it tougher to spot the enemy until the storm blows over.
Yes, but the same applies to the enemy. Now is our chance to advance undetected. Hiding within the sandstorm is a valid tactic when crossing ground with no natural cover.
Good idea. Thanks, East.
Okay. So now we get the sandstorm.
Fire! Here we go!
Nice. I got it.
Entering combat.
Return fire. I repeat, return fire.
Now!
Okay.
Here we go! Gotta love nature.
An error in judgment could cost you everything.
Entering
I don't see
combat.
any Lancers, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep this up. There.
Enemy.
That's it for the tanks.
Leave it back up to me.
Nice.
I'm not done yet.
Who are these guys?
Entering combat. Fire!
Roger.
I'm not done yet.
Who are these guys?
Leave it to me.
Ew! Boys!
Try not to let your guard down.
Get up there. Oh my god.
I'm gonna bake out here before they can shoot me.
Ugh.
Right away. I can fend for myself.
You could fry an egg on the hood of this thing.
You're clear to advance. Move out.
Okay, there we go. Oh, come on! Come on! I was right there! At least it's a frickin' sniper. Wait, there was a sniper there? Motherfucker! Dumbass.
Miss Alicia?
Okay, this is starting to piss me off a little bit.
Entering combat.
Alright. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's something. I guess while we're frickin' trekking through the fucking desert, while we're trekking through this stupid fucking desert, we can talk about the thing BJ mentioned earlier. Specifically, the fact that I'm probably gonna lose Dallas right now. Yep. Fuck!
Isolation. Where are you? I can't see anything.
God damn it. Ah. Okay. Okay. That sucks. Okay. No. Is there not a way to just... What the fuck? God damn it. So the only way to... The only way to do this is to... is to go all the way back. Alright, fine. I guess we're loading. God fucking damn it. Means I gotta go through these cutscenes again. Oh. Wait, did I? I don't think I went back to headquarters, actually. I didn't. Well, shit. Okay.
Hello again, son. I'll teach you healing request today. Use it to request a medic to heal a single allied unit's wounds. Well, what is your decision?
Yes, absolutely.
Very good. I hope...
Hey, cool. Alright. Might as well check Castlefront Street while we're here.
Oh, and how about the new rising star of Squad 7, huh? I've heard some wild stories. You must be proud. I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview. You'll have to read it once I get it all drafted up.
So yeah, basically every time she says that, there's new stuff to read. So, militia claims Vassal Bridge. Gallia's militia brings home the glory. As the first operation in what is likely a full-scale counteroffensive, the 3rd Regiment reclaimed the Great Vassal Bridge, a vital trade artery. After rousting the Empire's local defenses on the 14th, he officially... after rousing the enemy's local defenses on the 14th. This officially frees Rangrease from the need to seal its walls. Rather than assail the Empire's bridgehead barricade, The militia opted to swim a tank across the river and attack from the rear, an unconventional strategy to say the least. The drawbridge was then opened, dumping the rest of the defensive force into the drink. The man behind the plan, Welkin Gunther, age 22, is none other than the son of EW1 hero, Belgan Gunther. This acorn hasn't fallen far at all. Gallia will pull out north. On the 20th, the Gallian forces in the north announced their retreat from the area. Though no details were given, the Imperial takeover of Fauzen, keystone among the North Gallia industrial cities, is likely a chief cause. The capture of Fauzen, a central for Gallia's Ragnite, steel and oil refineries, struck a massive blow to the nation's productivity. Though the meeting among Gallian army leaders held the day word of Fauzen's fall arrived, it lasted well into the night. No official word has yet been issued as to a specific plan for the liberation of the city. Translation: dumbass leaders dragging their feet as per usual. Lucky Sevens cut off supply base. The militia's 3rd Regiment, partner in our ongoing war correspondence, was successful in seizing the Empire's supply base in the Cloden Wildwood, despite interference from Empire ace General Radi Jaeger. This new victory, coming on the heels of their vassal win last month that pushed the invasion back to Central Gallia, has all of Rangri singing their praises. Losing the Cloden base was no doubt a severe blow to the Imperial force looking to regain some of that lost ground, which is good news to Gallians everywhere. It's anyone's guess where the militia will crop up next, but their efforts so far make one thing clear: these men and women mean business. And militia issues draft notices. The government issued a second wave of drafts among Gallians for the militia on the 8th. Expected since the Empire's formal declaration of war last month. This draft was likely made inevitable by the recent series of losses in the East and North. The draft will target males aged 30 to 45, selected based on qualifications and their impact upon Gallia's normal function. The militia is also accepting volunteers from those not in the second draft, but many worry about the economic strain that further losses to the commerce and industry sector may impose. Whoops. Oh, come on.
Da-da-da-da! I've got new material.
Okay. Taste of home.
Come back and see the writing.
Okay. Next up, R&D.
Welkin.
Oh.
Here you. Here you go.
Okay. Yeah, gonna need that. There we go. That noise means I tried to place it somewhere that is already occupied. Okay. There.
Come back.
All right. Now for the training field to use up the axe I gained.
Train up.
Yeah. Okay, we'll upgrade the snipers and the engineers, because I kind of am using them right now. And then we'll move the scouts along.
I got no use for tears,
Sweat! 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 Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Lancers. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order. Put it to good use out there.
Aim boost. Alright.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Okay. I doubt there's anything new in the command room, but we'll check.
Oh, and there...
Oh, there have been new ones. Alright, who we got? Nose. Nina. You know, Walter, Herbert, and that's it. Okay. And in that case...
I'm kind of relieved to be leaving. Oh, but I'll come back if you need me.
The name's Nina Strice, and I look forward to a good workout out there.
Alright. Don't quite got all of the units I
Come
want.
back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
But it's getting there. Okay. Alright. We'll save the report for after I finish this map. Map. So.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
The enemy's spread out through the desert region. Squad 7, move out!
Leave it back up to me.
Okay. So now that I've gotten all of that out of the way, now I can finally talk about the thing that I got distracted by a whole bunch of bullshit for. So, there is one purchase I probably will go ahead and do in the near future, because apparently the Trails card game is actually coming out in English now.
Found a target. Careful.
That's the cards thing that Beej was talking about earlier. Then, so there's that.
I'll take care of it.
And we should also discuss how the fact that there's going to be a bunch of negatives that are going to be that I'm going to place on the board.
Our hero's in trouble now.
Okay, cool.
Infantry, move out.
Get out of here. So yeah, let's discuss the negatives I'm going to place on the board, because yeah, there's quite a few negatives that I'm going to place on the board for the because of Because this map has really cemented them. So first and foremost, let's mention the obvious one, and this map is a negative. It is absolutely a negative, no question.
Leave it all to me.
Question, right? I just haven't figured out exactly how many I want to give this map yet. Right? Because on the one hand, it's like, I really do hate this map. It's the first map that has actually sucked in the whole game so far.
Take care of it.
But I don't know if I... Oh my god. But fuck off with that Vice.
All units forward.
Front lines, return fire.
Ugh. So yeah, I don't know exactly how many I'm going to be going for. The second negative that I'm intending to put on the board is and this is something that's going to plague. Excuse me. That is something, and this is something that's going to plague Fire Emblem Warriors 1 as well. Unskippable cutaways. Now, Warriors 1 is going to get fucking blasted for this. Whereas here it's only going to be like 1, maybe 2 negatives.
I'll take care of it.
So every time for example, as you saw with Vice's challenge lover potential, right? It's his gold potential. So every time it activates, it's you know, you get that ding, and you get that little, you know, that little animation of Vice's fist pump, right? And his voiceover saying, "Who we are, our heroes in trouble now." That happens every time it activates. If it activates, you get that cutaway and that thing. Same with the victory the victory animation that Vice just demonstrated for us, the yeehaw that he just did. Although the yeehaw is a little weird, if I'm honest, but whatever. We're not going to think about it too hard. There's also, and the other part of that too is, it's also at the start of every map. Every map has Welkin make a little mini speech. Right? Even on the skirmishes, where his speech is always, let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia. Squad 7, move out. I guess we can call those the move out speeches. I don't like the fact that they're unskippable, because I feel like that's a step backward, or, well, I guess step backwards is the wrong way to phrase that. It's not good. It's not good, in my opinion. It's kind of bullcrap, if I'm honest, you know?
Damage sustained.
Also, I'm probably going to give a negative to the slowness of enemy phase, if I'm honest. Because there is. Enemy phase is so... Wow. Oh, yeah. Wait. Can we? Okay. We can skip the frickin' medic scene. That's the only thing we can skip. And thank God for that, because oh God, the unskippable cutaways would be a triple. If that were the case. So I'm thinking 2 for the
That makes things a bit easier.
for all the in combat at
Here we go.
unskippable cutaways.
Act quickly and cleanly.
This map, I'm honestly feeling 2 negatives for this map as well. Feel free to debate me on that, because God knows I've been disagreed with. Cough cough, Daybreak 2's worst fucking scene, cough cough. The scene that gets worse every fucking time I think about it and rewatch the VOD on it. If you're wondering which scene that is, it's the it's the character assassination right before the final dungeon.
Here we go. I'll take care of it. There's another one. There's another one.
Try to keep...
I'll take care of it.
Cap on condition confirmed. Keep the pressure up.
Okay. And we'll save that command point for the next round.
Underminer fire.
So while the enemy is taking forever and 9 billion years to take their turn, I'm actually going to type those all out. So, if you were wondering where the negatives are, here they are. So, let's start with the unskippable cutaways. They suck. They are kind of crap. So there's that. I'm also giving a negative for the slowness of the enemy phase because, like, seriously, it just gets so boring watching the enemy be dumb. Speaking of dumb, the enemy AI is simultaneously a positive and a negative because when the enemy is dumb enough to make your job easier, it's funny. But when the enemy is shooting at a goddamn rock face that's clearly right in front of them, that's where you just have to groan and go, fucking really, dude? So, yeah. And on top of that, this map is a double negative. Worst map so far. Excuse me, no question. So, yeah. This is chapter 6, right? Okay, hang on. And I also forgot to save. Ah, yeah, it is. It is chapter 6. Okay, I'm right. So yeah, I'm gonna agree with past Alex. This is the first. This is the first negative map in the game.
Enemy sighted.
Keep an eye on the uneven ground as you walk.
Fire!
All right.
Entering combat.
Oops.
Entering combat. Fire! I'll take care of it. Our hero's in trouble now. I'll take care of it. Dance, punk! Ooh-wee! Our hero's in trouble now.
And that's what I mean by when I say that the unskippable cutaways suck. Still, like I said, not as bad as Warriors 1, but we'll talk about that when I rip that piece of crap a new asshole.
Underminer fire! Minor damage sustained.
And there's the third fucking tank. Still, for being only 6 gameplay negatives and we're already a third of the way through the game is actually pretty impressive when you think about it. Oh. All right.
Don't fail me now. Target locked. Don't fail me now.
Please clear a path.
There. Okay.
I'll try my best.
Get ready to intercept, soldiers.
Oh, come on!
Please advance with caution. Careful.
That's what I mean when I say obnoxious mine placement, by the way.
All right, listen up. Soldier wounded. Get some treatment.
I'll try my best.
Speed is the key to mission completion.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Son of a bitch.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
I guess we're reloading to that one spot. Yep, we're reloading. Fuck! God, I hate this map. I'm actually debating whether or not I should up that to 3. Good thing I saved in the middle of the map, because oh my god, I am so sick of this fucking map.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's another negative I need to give. Because when you think about it, that's the Lord Fail state. That's literally the Lord Fail state. Leader dies is equals game over. That's literally the Lord Fail state. We'll call that the Lord Fail state.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
Foot soldiers, move out.
Denied.
I'm sure it's hot, but try to stay focused. Careful, you're headed toward the machine gun.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of it because that's actually something that I have that believe it or not, if we actually do review Fire Emblem Fates, that's going to be a positive in favor of casual mode. Yep. That's where I get the Lord Fail state term from. Because I came up with it because if your Lord dies in Fire Emblem, that's game over. So that's why I named it the Lord Fail state. It's not actually an actual term. It's just my own personal term for it. I think I put it as a wolfism? Where is my wolfism list? There it is. I just didn't recognize it because I didn't access it. Yet. It on after wiping the thing. I didn't actually put we'll put it here. So there we go. Okay. Okay, oh, it does tell me if they're crouching. On the map screen? Ugh.
Here we go!
I have to go through this shit again. Shut up. Well, you, Sarah, but shut up.
Keep an eye on the uneven ground and...
Leave it all to me! Leave it all to me!
I'll try my best.
Thanks, pal. Here we go! Fire! Here we go!
We're headed straight for that machine gun.
There we go. Okay.
Entering combat.
Ooh. I got rid of your treads.
Entering combat.
Actually, I'm actually gonna take the shot now. Then I'm gonna back off.
Entering combat.
Alright, one last move.
Now.
Okay.
Alright!
Careful, you're headed towards a machine gun.
Oh, that's gonna be bad, actually.
Damage minimal.
Ugh. Actually, I think I know what chapter 8 is. And oh boy, is it gonna suck. Oh wow. What? Wow. Hot damn, Claudia. Sheesh. What are you doing? What did you do? Invoke the powers of Claudia Black? Bad joke, I know, but like what?
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
Hostiles approaching.
Here we go.
Oh, come on! Don't start pulling that nonsense on me.
Entering combat.
Yeah, I'm already on turn 5, so fuck it. You know what? No. No, fuck all that. Fuck all of that. Let's just end this stupid map. Oh? Huh.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Interesting. Yep. Okay, there we go. That map sucked. Just straight up, that map sucked. Finally, we're done chapter frickin' 6. After 2 hours.
Huh? What's this supposed to be anyway?
What a weird place for something like this.
There you all are.
Hey there, Faldio. I didn't know you were out here too.
I'm an archaeology major, remember? I was ordered to observe the ruins' interior.
The shape of it really is unusual. I've never seen anything like it.
I feel like I've seen it before somewhere. Where could it have been?
This building was supposedly erected millennia ago by the Valkyria themselves.
So they actually existed then?
Yes. The Valkyria make a sudden appearance in European history thousands of years ago. Records say they brought with them incredibly advanced technology and divine might. Then one day, their history just ends. The Valkyria just disappeared.
I always thought they were just a myth.
That's it. I remember now.
Remember what, Welkin? What are you shouting about?
He wasn't even
Dread
shouting.
Nautilus. This structure looks just like a Dread Nautilus.
A dread nautilus? What's that?
You don't know? They're marine cephalopods. They live inside pointy spiral shells. And these ruins look just like that shell. I wonder if there's some connection there.
Welkin, you can be such a...
Actually, that's an interesting observation.
What's up?
Nothing. Forget it.
Right. Let's take a look inside then. We may find some clue to why the Empire is out here.
Alicia, I want you to come help Faldio and me look around inside. Largo, Rosie, and Isara, you stay here. Be on the lookout for movement in the area.
All right, sir. Please be careful.
Visitors at the temple.
Tell me, Silvaria, do these walls offer an answer to our search?
I pray, where sleeps the ancient power?
What do you read, child?
Valkov, the Holy Lance, scorcher of the vast earth, asleep eternal in the bosom of Randrees, made pillar of its keeper's keep, kept thereby for eon without end.
Then it's true. The sacred lance lies buried within Randrees' walls.
But your grace, how do you intend to control the lance once it is found?
Worry not. A beast fit to bear that burden will soon be at our disposal. With this, our dream is made hard fact. Our crown shadow will extend to all of Europa.
Chapter 7. The Battle at Barius.
This was the chapter I was thinking about. And a new skirmish has been added. So,
Report. A taste of home.
we're gonna start with the report I bought. Because might as well take a break from all that craziness.
And done. That takes care of the report. Who's there? Oh! Hans? Did you come here all by yourself? Boy, you sure are smart. Hey, stop tugging, Hans. What's up? Is there something this way? Okay, I get it. Lead the way. And you can stop biting my boots already.
went and got Welkin for me? Nice going, Hans. Thanks.
I just got led around base by a pig. Any idea what he wants with me, Alicia?
Oh no, I was the one who wanted to see you. Are you hungry, Welkin?
Hungry? Well, yeah, actually.
Really? Oh, good. I whipped a little something up for you. Come see.
What? Back in the kitchen? Whoa.
I honestly like these little slice of life episodes.
Wow. I've never seen so much bread in one place. You baked all this yourself, Alicia?
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I made anything. I was worried I might be getting a bit rusty. But the oven was free, so I helped myself.
It smells great. Okay, here goes.
Welkin? You okay?
Delicious!
Really?
Yeah. I've never eaten bread this good. It's really impressive.
Welkin, you look like a chipmunk.
You know how chipmunks and hamsters stuff their little cheeks full of food like that? I finally understand why.
Positive to banter. So, you know what's funny? It sounds like you kind of don't care for food-based chatter, Raxor. Can I just say I'm the exact opposite? When it's done well, it's actually kind of good because I like it when it informs the characters. Now, I can understand not liking those kinds of scenes because, yeah, sometimes it's just used to put, to put food. If you're going to have two characters chat while they're eating, I prefer it to be a characterization moment, not just kind of straight. Here, let's just have the characters, chatting. I think I prefer it to be a social aspect to characterization rather than just straight up, just here's a scene with food in it, Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, because Tales of is notorious for, or we're just going to talk about our favorite foods. Now, that can work. That can work for some people, but I can also see why it wouldn't work for others. Because if all they're describing is their favorite foods, that doesn't really tell you anything about the characters now, does it? Oh, we know their favorite foods. Okay, and now if you make that an aspect of the gameplay, like for example, if you say you can make food and then a character gets a boost when they eat it or something like that because it's their favorite food, now that would be awesome. In fact, if I was making a game, that's how I would do that. Yeah, and and again, it's like, yeah, when it's all the time, it kind of just gets old, because as I said, and I'm pretty sure Tales of is just them talking about the food, not really, not talking about, why it's their favorite, why do they prefer those kinds of foods, maybe talking about a memory that it unlocks for them, maybe the reason a character loves spaghetti so much is because it reminds them of their youth and their mom's spaghetti. I don't know why I went to spaghetti, but there it is. Yeah, exactly. When it's just talking about the food, it feels like fluff. It's not characterization, right? The irony is that in my fanfic setting, in my fanfic, I actually have a scene where the characters, well, they're at a restaurant, they order food, and then the scene is them chatting while they wait for their food. Again, that's what I like to use my food scenes for. Characterization. Right? Or to help advance the plot, maybe they're eating while they're listening to exposition and kind of commenting on the exposition as it goes along. Dragon Ball Z actually used that a couple of times, more so in the movies than anything, right? So. But here, I think the banter, it adds to the banter. Especially considering it's just like little stuff. Small stuff.
Oh, I'm so full. That was great, huh, Hans?
I can't believe you put it all away. It was a little scary watching you two eat. Still, I'm glad you liked it. It feels good to see people enjoying my bread.
It felt good eating it. Thanks for baking it all.
You're welcome. Oh, Welkin, you have some... There's just a little crumb. There we go.
Oh. So, you said you worked at a bakery before the war started?
Yeah. I was a live-in apprentice under the Meister running the shop.
And then here... And while this isn't as good as I prefer... That's the whole point of that eating scene. At least it was to kind of continue the characterization of the fact that Alicia used to work at a bakery before the war broke out. So we kind of reestablish / further elaborate on the fact that she was a live-in apprentice at a bakery.
Once things settle down, I plan on taking the national exams and opening up my own bakery.
Wow. You need to be licensed to run a bakery? That sounds pretty tough.
It's been my dream since I was a little girl. It's what I enjoy doing the most. I love imagining entire families eating the bread I make together. A loving husband, maybe, and cute little kids waiting for their mom to get home. She comes in with a big basket of my bread, and the kids all cheer and embrace her.
Okay.
Yeah, and I understand that, right?
Oh, and what if my bread brings the husband and wife closer together?
Yeah.
She could say, "Oh, honey, you have a crumb in your beard," and then she'd... Listen to me. That's just like what happened here a minute ago, Welkin, but
Are you alright, Alicia?
Huh? I'm fine. Anyway, I'll keep baking it if you keep eating it.
It's a deal. And thanks again.
Yeah. Scarlet Nexus. The game I fucking rage quit. Oof. I was not a fan of the combat. And it kept tripping me up. There was one enemy. There was one enemy that I remember facing, and it was constantly kicking my ass. I don't know what the fuck I was doing wrong, but it was like, bleh. Maybe I need to give it another shot, but at the same time, I was just like, bleh. I just was not a fan.
I'm sorry.
Ah, okay. So he can think of no new ones right now. Okay. Might as well check Castlefront Street then.
Hey!
Yeah. Like I said, I might give it another shot at some point. Imperial Shadow hits Barius. Central Gallian Command reported on the 15th that the militia had encountered and routed a contingent of Imperials stationed at Barius. The culmination of a clandestine investigation into reported Imperial activity in the area. The Badlands topography is poorly suited to combat maneuvers, and the region holds little to no strategic value, making the Empire's goal there unclear. One theory suggests that the desert region is home to an as-yet unmined lode, and that Imperial forces were stationed there for the purpose of Ragnite speculation. Gallian Federation talks begin. Oh boy. During a press session on the 10th, Gallian Prime Minister Borg called for talks with Federation Ambassador Townsend, slated to visit Gallia at the end of the month. In light of the increasing complex conflict between the Federation and Empire, however, many suspect the Federation's views this as a chance to acquire Gallia for its resources. This announcement has been met with vehement opposition from members of the Parliament with strong ties to the former Imperial cartels. Ambassador Townsend responded to the invite in a public address, stating that he firmly believes that joining hands to thwart the Empire's hubristic ambitions is essential to assuring peace for Europa. Translation: the Federation wants Gallia for itself. Make no mistake, while I made the joke of Star Trek versus Star Wars, this is more New Trek versus modern Star Wars. Yours, right? Bunch of egotistical douchebags versus a bunch of egotistical douchebags. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Basically, Raxor, think of it this way. Old Trek. Heck. The Federation is a flawed but well-meaning organization that's more about exploration rather than conquest and everything. Hey. The Federation in the more modern sense is, we're egotistical douchebags. Yeah, and it has a dark side. Section 31 is a whole bag of worms that it's like... it depends on how you feel about whether or not a shady organization, effectively villains operating within the hero group, is a good idea or not. That's open to interpretation. Because I see some people thinking that the idea that, you know, something like Section 31 will always be necessary to be kind of a pessimistic view. I prefer thinking of it in more of the three houses type of thing. have a Hubert on standby just in case you need someone who's willing to do dirty work in order to succeed. You never want to use it. You never want to take that dark dagger out of its scabbard. But it's there, and it's ready to go if it's needed. That's kind of the idea I prefer, and that's actually how I prefer Section 31 to be. They don't get involved in everything, just the things that require a dirtier hand to deal with. You know? Oh. But the problem with New Trek is that New Trek is stupidly cynical. And only one show in the entirety of New Trek feels like it understands the heart of Trek, and that is Strange New Worlds. I've actually seen some clips of Strange New Worlds, and it's fucking awesome. That's the show that's about Captain Pike, the dude who Captain Kirk took over for. And it's awesome. There's this scene that I saw a clip of where, okay, so this ambassador dude goes to Captain Pike and is like, "So, Captain Pike, why should we join the Federation? Why should we?" And Captain Pike just sits there and is honest. Well, the short answer is, you shouldn't. Like every logical step, you know, you have no reason to trust us and all this other stuff, right? Basically came at the whole thing from their perspective to show that he understood their perspective, which ironically earned their respect. And so the very next scene is them saying, "Yeah, we're going to join the Federation." Because it is not an organization that says one thing and does another. It is an organization that is built on honesty, and Pike proved that. I like that. It's actually kind of my approach in my setting. Whenever the Azure Moon wants to gain an ally, it's like, well, we would like you as an ally. You have all of these reasons not to trust us and all that. But but being an ally, here are the benefits, here are the detriments. The decision is in your court. And that is fair. That is completely fair, here, Raxor. Trust me, I understand that completely. The other side, the modern Star Wars equivalent, well, okay, let's just be real here. The modern Star Wars equivalent feels a lot of cynical crap. Yeah, Rogue One is good. I like Rogue One. Okay, of the modern Trek stuff, I will go ahead and there's only like 3 things. Yeah. I haven't seen The Mandalorian myself, but I've heard The Mandalorian is good. And I've heard I like Rogue One. And I have heard great things about Andor. So the only things I would recommend... yeah, I'm not a fan of Star Trek Picard. I really am not a fan of Star Trek Picard. Star Trek Picard pissed me off in the first episode. It fucking pissed me off in the first episode. I was like, and showed why I don't like the direction it went. Because it makes the Federation look like a bunch of asshats. Oh, and then we're also doing the whole androids are a slave race thing, which just pisses me off. No. Look, if I want the story season 1 of Star Trek Picard is trying to shove down my throat, I'll go play Mass Effect. Is how I will sum that up. No, that was the medical holograms. Him's Raxor. Star Trek Picard literally starts with the backstory being a revolt of android slaves and explaining why androids are basically banned in that point. Fair enough. Tough. But yeah, you're right. It really started with Voyager. I'm not a fan of Star Trek Voyager either. But yeah, for Star Wars, for modern Star Wars, I recommend Rogue One, The Force Awakens specifically. Excuse me. The Force Awakens specifically, because despite some crap, I actually like the idea. I do like some of the ideas present there. I just don't like what they do. I don't like the sequel trilogy in general, though. And The Last Jedi is the big reason why. The Last Jedi is the most frustrating piece of crap I have ever seen. Yeah, fair, I kind of agree, unfortunately. Because, and it all stems from what they did with Luke Skywalker. Because the more I think about it, the more I lean on the negative side of... Because I simultaneously liked it and hated it at the same time. Yeah, that was the thing that made me go, oh no. When Disney announced they were taking over. Was them saying that they were ejecting the EU from canon. I hated that. I was like... But you have a fuck ton, you basically have a fuck ton of scripts. Just take the popular books, put them into movies. You're making bank. Cast Sebastian Stan as young Luke Skywalker, and you're fucking golden. Yeah, like, seriously, like, that was one of the things that pissed me off, because I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, no, seriously, you don't turn Luke into an old hermit who became a fucking pansy. You fucking keep him a badass as his whole life, and you give him a fucking ass-kicking wife. If you kidding me? Okay, full disclosure, I don't actually know that much about Mara Jade. I just know that she wielded a lightsaber. I haven't read much of the EU, but I know things about the EU, and it's like... There's so many books that it's like, just turn those into movies or TV shows. The blueprint is right there. Now, if you're wondering why I suggested Sebastian Stan as a young Luke, that's who Mark Hamill was suggesting as young Luke. Outbound Flight. I'll have to look into it. Heir to the Empire is the only one that I've read. Well, I say read, but it's more I listened to an audiobook version of it. And it was good. It was really good. But yeah. Oh no, I'm wrong actually. Dark Saber was actually the other one, which I thought was okay. I was shocked when I found out people were telling me that was one of the bad ones. I was like, huh? Darksaber's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Anywho. Oh, and that was the end of that.
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Oh, wow, she's got more new material already. Largo's... Oh, this one! Oh, okay, that's actually funny. Yeah, we're gonna buy that.
Thanks a million.
This map is hilariously dumb.
Come back and see the writing on the wall again.
And has a funny, brings up a funny thing. Alright, next up, R&D.
Well... Here you go.
So yeah, the weapons have branches. We'll branch her off, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's upgrade the defense.
Here you... Here you... All set.
Alright. There we go.
Come back.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I might as well level up the troops.
Welcome. You're better.
We'll put everybody at level 5.
Good work, maggots. Okay. You...
Attack boost. Alright.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Alright. We'll see if anybody new is in the command room.
Hello. Oh.
There is. Alright. Ramona. I like Ramona. Nils. Let's see.
I'm glad for the time we got to spend together. Just let me know if something comes up.
Uh-huh.
My name's Ramona Litton. Good to be on board, Welkin.
Come back.
Alright. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of leeway with that.
Report. Largo's passion.
So let's go unlock a new potential for Largo, shall we?
I'm starving. Why do they call us here at lunchtime?
Ugh, you always get snippy the minute your stomach rumbles, Largo.
Sorry, guys. Have you been waiting long? I'll get right to the briefing. You may already be aware of the recent hike in food prices.
I do remember one worker at the mess hall mentioning that produce prices were rising.
Apparently the Empire has taken hold of the trade route farmers use to ship their stock.
What did you say?
Vegetable crisis grips Gallia. Not a very exciting headline.
You mocking the power of vegetables?
What? I was just... What's your problem?
Vegetables are like bombs packed tight with all kinds of important nutrients. Kids gotta eat them to grow up right. And the body's practically made of vegetables.
Which are like bombs?
In any case, Squad 7's next mission is to clear that trade route of Imperials.
All right, time to put the fear of veggies into these imps.
The fear of veggies? Is he serious?
Like I said, this is dumb, but it's kind of hilariously dumb. Yes, Largo is serious. He has a passion for veggies. This mission will be fought on the outskirts of Vassal. An enemy blockade has restricted traffic along this route. Fear of combat spilling into civilian dwellings here prevents us from making a large-scale operation. You'll have to leave your tank on the sidelines and lead a small force of foot soldiers into the village. Your objective is to destroy the 2 tanks standing by on the road ahead. You're likely to face heavy fire from those tanks if you just march along the road. It may be the long way around, but you're better off heading through the village and securing a spot to attack safely. I'm afraid we can't spare a medic to accompany a team this small as is the one you'll be taking in. To compound things, means this is a night op. You'll be dealing with less visibility than you're used to. There will be no sight line to targets more than a certain distance away. You can't spot them in action mode. Consequently, if even one of your soldiers falls in combat, you're to pull out immediately. Mission failure. That's a lot of special conditions and requirements. Be extra careful as you plan each move out there. One final note, you won't have your tank's wireless set up, so you won't be able to issue orders during this mission either. So yeah. We're going to go ahead and we're going to bring Claudia because we're going to need her for this one.
All right, we're set to begin. Good luck.
All right. Let's do it.
The bastards blocking our veggies are here, ain't they? Let's bust some heads.
Shh, be quiet. You want them to hear us? This is a stealth operation with just a few soldiers. Lose anyone and the mission fails.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's go get violent for vegetables.
You want to work with me here, Largo?
So yeah, this mission's kind of annoying.
Ready to go. Gotta love nature.
Secure that transport route.
Enemy sighted. Yes!
Just keep up this pace.
All right.
Enemy sighted. Ready to go. Take this.
Ah! Thank you for dodging, Welkin.
All right. Wow, now it won't hurt when I trip.
Take them out, one at a time.
Now's our chance.
Just
There we go. This is one of the things that I was mentioning earlier about the slowness of the enemy phase. Ah, damn nose. Glad I managed to take out 2 of them. In one round. Alright. Let's move Largo up. Alright.
Here we go.
No one? Alright.
Did something just flash across the street?
Hostile sighted!
Got him.
Yes!
Good.
Welcome back, Neko.
Enemy sighted!
Think you can secure that room?
Ready to go.
Ah! This could be bad. Or not? Huh. I figured he would have tried something more than that, but oh wow, he ran away. What a pansy!
Been waiting here.
Try to conserve ammunition when you can. Come in, come in.
All right!
Head toward the objective.
I see one!
Yes! Got him! Whew. That was close.
I'm on a roll.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Ready to go.
Make good use of...
Take this!
Yeah!
Good.
Suck
That
it.
makes things a bit easier.
I figured that's what that was. That's exactly why I moved Welkin away.
Just watch this.
Alright. This is gonna be the Largo moves. Whose turn.
Flash across the street?
Just watch this. Enemy sighted. Boom!
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Here we go. Gotta love nature.
Wait a bit longer and see how they move.
Hostile sighted!
up this pace.
Hostile sighted! I think I saw somebody in the shadows over there.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
This is gonna be a whole lot of let's move Claudia up.
Secure that transport route.
Just watch this.
I think I saw somebody in the shadows over there.
Okay.
Been waiting here.
Alright.
You're done.
No! Damn it!
Been waiting here.
Got it. Whew.
All right.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Been waiting here.
Got it. There we go. I like that mission. That mission's fun.
Operation complete. Both enemy tanks neutralized.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and give that map a positive. That map is actually kind of fun. I also forgot to give Chapter 5's map a positive. I'm not, and thinking about it, yeah. So we're gonna throw a couple of more positives on the gameplay. Chapter 5, which I thought about, and then this map. So there we go. C rank, still decent amount of X though. Largo's Dream.
That should end our vegetable shortage.
I ever tell you my old man's a farmer? Feels good to know I'm helping farm folk out. Growing up on the farm, I was always helping with the harvest, out there in the field. I'm serious when I say veggies are king, too. The more you eat, the healthier you get.
I agree. A lot of nutrients vegetables offer can't be found anywhere else. Plus, I feel like vegetables are a way to take in the power of nature as a whole.
Power of nature, huh?
Yeah. Plants grow by absorbing energy from the sun, the soil, even tiny microbes. Eating vegetables is like getting all that natural energy right from the source.
Never heard veggies told quite like that before. I tell you, boss, you got your head on right. You got my mark.
Thanks, Largo. That means a lot to me.
Hey, boss, let me tell you a stupid dream I have. My folks' old farm went under, but I want to start it up again, as an organic veggie farm. Funny, huh? Big macho man goes from flinging bullets to being king of the carrot patch.
I'm not laughing. If you're dedicated, I'm sure you'll grow some fine vegetables. Once you're all set up and harvesting, you'll have to let me sample what you've grown.
Boss, you'd be welcome to eat all you wanted, but you'd have to help with the harvest. And out on the farm, I'm squad leader. Be ready for the workout of your life.
Oh boy.
I'm feeling good today. Veggies for all.
I'm actually gonna give Largo's Passion a story positive. That's actually a good side story. I like it. Alright. Okay. Now, for what in my opinion is actually what I always mentally thought of as the first real challenge of Valkyria Chronicles. The chapter that I shit you not was the chapter where I knew I was going to love this game. This was the chapter that I looked at and I said, this is a good game. This is a damn good game. I fell in love with this game at this chapter. I'm going to go AFK briefly for a bio break, and then we'll get into it. Sorry about that. Stomach was growling too. Oh, alright. So, let's do this. We'll probably be adding another presentation positive to the story, by the way.
I don't know what I expected, but it really wasn't this.
Amazing, isn't it? I was surprised when I first came here, too.
There aren't any windows or skylights in here, but it's still so light.
The ruins are made of stone with a high ragnite concentration. It lights itself.
It's uncanny.
Look at this. Something's written on the wall here.
It's in Old Northern script.
Old Northern?
It was the dominant writing system in Europa. You still see it on a lot of old monuments.
Do you know how to read it, Faldio?
Yeah, we just covered it this last year. Let's take a look. It's more or less a recounting of the Darkson calamity as the history books tell it. The Darksons unlocked some secret property of Ragnite and tried to conquer the continent. 100 cities raised its fell light, 100,000 men and beast therewith. It says this area used to be one of the cities lost in that purge as well.
So they did use Ragnite.
It was in the middle of that destruction that the Valkyria suddenly came into the picture. Supposedly they rose to face the Darksons, armed with sacred lances, blue with flame. That became the War of the Valkyria.
I had a picture book about that as a girl. But it's fiction, right? Like a fairy tale.
Ruins like these dot the European map, traces of the culture that once ruled the continent. The majority of the anthropological community now agrees that the Valkyria did exist.
Wow, this is so educational.
The Valkyria won and rose to power, while the Darksons were scattered across Europa.
All I'm gonna say on that front is history is written by the victor.
There are some who worship the Valkyria as the saviors of Europa even today. Meanwhile, the Darksons got branded with the stigma of their past and were persecuted. With no land of their own, they had to work as itinerant laborers and Ragnite miners.
Which is why there are so many Darksons still working in the industrial sector today.
I never knew that. Come to think of it, Isara's dad was an engineer, wasn't he?
Anyway, that's enough history for today. Let's keep checking for Imperial tracks.
I've been looking, but I still ain't seen nothing but sand. Those imps got some strange tastes if they're sunning themselves out here. What's got you, Rosie? Ain't like you to be so quiet. You got the runs or something?
You're foul, Largo. And I'm just annoyed. Takes some kind of brass to blow up a chunk of turf this big, don't you think? Looks like the Dark Hairs have been bad news for the rest of us folks since day one.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think I mean?
No archaeological proof exists to support the theory that Darksons destroyed Barius.
Look around. How much more proof do you need?
Something that proves that it was actually the Darksons that used that power, and not just scribbles on a wall.
And it's an unfair generalization to assume that all Darksons cause trouble for others.
You saying you don't? Look, it's 'cause of you people that my whole...
All right, time out, you two.
You stay out of this, Largo.
We're on patrol here. You keep squawking, and we're likely to get sniped. You too, kid. You know Rosie's got a temper on her. She wouldn't go off if you didn't talk back.
I don't believe anything I've said is untrue.
Stubborn as mules, both of you.
Nice little sign that Largo's starting to see it for what it is.
Falio, what is that? It's called the Valkyrian Spiral.
Okay, so what is it?
I was talking about their power before, remember? The sacred blue flame? The spiral motif on their relief carvings are said to represent inexhaustible power.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Still, we haven't seen any Imperials here. Not even any signs of entry. I guess it's possible that this wasn't what brought the Empire out here.
Well, the others are waiting. Let's go back.
Sure, let's go.
Huh?
What in the...
Alicia, what just happened?
I don't know. I barely even touched it and this door just opened.
Looks like it keeps going.
And yes, I deliberately waited for this moment to give a foreshadowing positive.
An underground chamber in the Barrius ruins. This is a huge discovery.
Should we go in?
Do you have to ask?
All right, let's take a look.
First contact.
Whoa. What is this place?
It seems like it goes on forever.
Wow, look at this wall. Amazing.
There are engravings everywhere. What do they say, Faldio?
I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you. They're too ancient for me to decipher.
Welkin, we're not
Who's there?
Well, how surprising to find you here. We don't get many visitors. I won't ask how you were able to break in. It's not really important. But you defile this sanctum with your presence.
Guys, that's Maximilian.
Maximilian? Wait, but he's the enemy commander. Hold it right there! You take one more step and I'll shoot you down, I swear I will! What?
Lower your weapon. Your lives are worthless to me, but I do not wish to stain this sacred place with blood. If you are determined to have this confrontation, why don't we settle it outside?
Welkin.
Welkin? So, you're the brat who's responsible. My compliments for the Vassal Bridge and the base in Cloden. You quite impressed Jaeger. He was singing your praises, boy. Silvaria, come.
Sir.
Now's our chance to take out their commander.
She's right, Faldio. Let's go!
Right.
Gotta give her credit. Gotta give them credit for just keeping their head in the game.
Let me catch you up on the current situation.
The enemy commander, Maximilian, is making for our base camp aboard a massive tank. It is imperative that you stop him before he reaches us. Your objective is the destruction of that giant tank. It is equipped with machine guns on both sides, so brace yourself for a merciless reception as you approach. Keep your distance when possible, and use your tank and lancers to take out those machine guns one by one. It also has large caliber cannons at both fore and aft ends that can't be destroyed. Their range is as you see here. They will fire at anything that stops in the range depicted. Keep your tank and troops clear of them if you want to live. Alright.
You'll commence combat now. Stay sharp out there.
That tank is our target. We have to stop it. Squad 7, move out!
Now, dear galleons, flee or be crushed underfoot of the batters.
Whoops, there we go.
Your Grace, I will eliminate the forces east of the temple, then return to provide support.
Very well. Though I doubt I shall require your assistance. The Batermists shall rest atop their riven camp before long.
Welkin, take a look at that tank.
Holy. With armor like that, I don't figure my anti-tank lance will do much good.
And I don't like the look of that cannon. Standing in front of that thing's a bad idea.
Let's watch and wait for now. It has to have some kind of weak point. Here we go! Entering combat.
So, the gimmick of this fight is you want to destroy the machine guns.
Good work. Keep it up.
But what you also want to do is you also want to block off its route. Like so.
Fire! Mike.
Okay.
I'll crush him!
Penetrating in.
Here I go!
All right.
Yeehaw!
Target silenced. Head for the...
Here I go! Yeehaw!
No sniping for you, biatch.
Here I go!
Okay.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Oof. It's because of the frickin' headshot he got.
I was...
Oh, you're not going to seriously... Okay. I was going to say, you're not going to seriously go kill her, are you? Okay, gonna need to get rid of those guns ASAP.
Just watch this. Just watch this.
Hi, Reverend Otaku. How's it going?
Just watch this.
Ah! Dang it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay. Yeah. You and me both. Okay.
I'm on my way! My abs could stop bullets.
There we go.
Yeah! Leave it to me.
Okay.
Leave it all to me!
Come on.
So that's their commander.
Ah.
Capturing a camp is for the feeble. A needless bother when it can be crushed outright.
He's just gonna mow our camps down.
Keep your head, Lieutenant. That desert is covered by parts of standing ruins. If you shell unstable walls, fragments may fall and block the enemy's tank progress.
Roger that. I'll give it a try.
So, yeah. I do like that they give you hints on how the hell you're supposed to do this. Do this throughout the maps. That to me is good game design.
The team east of the temple is in bad shape. Some woman is sending up some major fireworks. At this rate, they'll be forced to withdraw.
I understand. We'll try to hold our ground here. All right. Let's slow that behemoth down with as much rubble as we can throw in front of it.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
So that's the tutorial for, hey, that's how you slow the behemoth down. course you're just gonna go and capture it, asshole.
I'll take care of it.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
Yeehaw! Leave it all to me.
Good.
All right.
Entering combat. Fire! Entering combat. Now!
All right. Okay, where's Largo?
Been waiting here.
We're actually going to go ahead and do... this. Because, yeah. I need to get rid of these turrets, and I can easily get rid of the back one. Back one in, like... quickly enough. Oh my god, are you serious? Here's Largo. Come on, man. Okay, he's out of ammo.
You see these muscles? My abs could stop bullets.
There we go. All right. Okay. 5 down, 1 to go.
That main cannon is lethal. There must be a way to stop that thing.
Welks, look at that.
What are those? They're sticking up out of the top of the tank.
They're radiators. Heat sinks for dissipating the temperature of the Ragnite fuel cell. They must be using them to cool the cannon after firing it. Welks, if we destroy them, it could greatly upset the tank's function and stability.
All right, let's try it. We just need to get to those radiators after the cannon fires.
They're positioned atop the tank, so ground units will need to climb the ladders.
Okay, we've got to take out the guns and get troops onto that tank.
So, you want grenades for this. Whew. Oh yeah, best part is that for right now, that's the only soldier, or foot soldier that's there. Which means Alicia's gonna go ahead and, if he doesn't kill Mina. This is the other, like, this is the main reason why I'm sitting here like, okay, enough. Ugh, you clearly do not have a plan. Can you stop wasting my time? Like, I swear to God, they only do it because they want to, and it's like, fuck off. All right.
My turn, okay?
Okay. Hey, Alicia. Because, yeah, I need you to tell this douchebag to go fuck himself. There. And we're wasting my goddamn time with your nonsense.
Medic! You've got to stay strong. Keep fighting.
You'll be okay. Don't worry about a thing.
There. Okay. Now.
Here we go. Gotta love nature. Here we go. Now.
Oh, come on.
Entering combat.
Oh, come on!
Here we go.
Ugh. There! Fucking dick.
Man down, every...
Let's do this thing.
Okay. That might have been a mistake, actually. But, oh well.
Oh, this place is a
Oh, god damn it. Damn it, Rosie.
Destroy that over...
Oh, god damn it.
Lancers, please keep track.
Oh! Ah, yeah, you have to get the grenade in the radiator, otherwise it doesn't count. And I think it only lasts one turn after he fires? For his, for it. Yeah, it's already... it's already, it's already caused issues. So now I have to wait.
I'll take care of it.
Alright. We are going to... treat...
I'll try my best.
Thank you.
I'm on my way.
Advanced units have engaged the enemy. Support them.
Come on.
Try to keep your heads down.
Okay.
You see these muscles?
Alright. Okay. Okay. Now,
Let's do this thing.
Don't pass up the chance to attack.
okay.
Go down!
Okay. Yeah, you can only get one of them in a turn, which is bullcrap.
That leaves 2 radiators. Keep it up, Sevens!
Lieutenant, Squads 1 and 3 have suffered heavy losses out east. I'm pulling them out.
Welkin, it's me, Valdio. I'm sorry, but we couldn't do a thing against her. She had a spiral lance and shield. They were the arms of a Valkyria, Welkin.
It's likely her unit will be arriving there soon, as backup. Do not, I repeat, do not engage her.
Understood. We need those radiators out now, Sevens!
Okay. It hasn't fired its main gun yet.
Here we go! Gotta love nature.
So that's their commander.
Okay.
All right! Leave it to me.
Don't let that tank through!
Moving out.
It's all about positioning now. Oh, at this point.
No unnecessary risks out there, soldiers. Move out.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Alright. That's as much as I'm gonna be able to do this round. God damn it.
Been waiting here. Fetch to bulls!
Uh-huh.
Don't let them go! Chase them down!
You're done!
Forgot about that one. There we go. Now he should finally
Heed my words and no
do
victory.
that.
Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Actually, no. I'm actually gonna go on this side. I'm gonna get this side out of the way first.
Look, don't fail me now.
There we go. That's another radiator down. Unfortunately, when you deal with the second radiator,
Lord Maximilian.
Cobalt flames of the Valkyria. Smite our foes! All forces, there stands Gallia. Claim her!
now that makes it look like she's coming with at us with a full thing. Well, not quite.
Backup troops have arrived. If the reports are true, we can't beat it. Everyone, focus on that last radiator.
Now, she comes with a sizable force. I'll give you that. She comes with one named scout. A lancer. She comes with 3 scouts, one of which with a name, 2 shock troopers, and a lancer. So, what I want to do is I actually want to move the Edelweiss. Because I want to point the Edelweiss's radiator away from her.
Just watch this. Vegetables!
Okay, next, I want to move Largo out of the way. And then I want to move
I'm on it.
Rosie.
Ugh, this place is a dust trap.
When she's done having a fucking desert allergy. Okay. Might even be best if I just... Okay. So, Silvaria, when she's in her Valkyria form, is invincible. Like, straight up. You cannot kill her. Her Gatling beam is not a tank annihilator, so you're okay there. Just be aware. Yeah, you're not beating her. And Claudia went down. Shit.
Just my luck.
That actually might be bad if I can't get him down one completely on the next round. Shit. I might have to move one of my shock troopers from the base to try and deal with at least these guys up here. and hope I can get thing going. Although at this point I might as well just show off the problem with fighting Silvaria. Okay. Oh my god, come on! Getting sick of this. Oh, come on! Stop moving already! Oh my god. My time is being thoroughly wasted right now. Fuck. Finally! My god!
Entering combat.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
You can all do this.
Alright.
I'll take care of it. Dance, punk! Leave it all to me. Dance, punk!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Leave it all to me. Yeehaw!
Man down. Everybody.
Okay.
Let's do this thing. Medic!
They'll make it. That's a promise.
You gotta help, please.
Okay.
This ain't nothing.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of get out of there.
This place is a dust.
Fuck off with that. Okay.
My body ain't listening to me.
Well, you know what? There. Okay.
Heed my words and no victory.
Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
He still hasn't attacked the... Ah, come on!
Here we go!
Right away!
If you see an opening, strike it.
Ugh,
Leave it to me.
so close.
Keep your heads down.
Thank you.
So fucking close. Tell me that's gonna be you using. Yes, finally! Oh my god, that took forever. Okay. Alright,
I'm on it.
Rosie.
Oh, this place is a dust trap.
Fuck off with that. No! Oh, because I did the... Crap. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to get to that thing now.
I can fend for myself.
Fuck. I fucked up. Yeah, I can't do it now.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Follow me.
Fuck.
I'll take care of it.
There's that much mass. Where's the exhaust?
I disagree, honestly. Oh, come on! What? I hit the button! Really? Ugh. Great. Great. That's just great. Ugh. Okay. One last try, and then, yeah, I'm just gonna restart.
Capabilities. Please be careful.
Yeah. Damn it. So the wall was blocking my way. I could have made it if it hadn't been for the fucking wall blocking me. Damn it. Alright. Oh, fuck. How far back did I save, though? Oh, fuck off. Well, that's the thing, right? That's actually why the enemy can also die on your turn. It's actually a fair thing in Raxor.
Just watch this.
I might have one more chance, actually. Oh, come on. Largo.
That tank is coming this way.
Largo? You wanna fucking work with me here?
Don't give them time to think.
Oh my god.
Been waiting here.
It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me.
Uh-huh.
Please stay strong. I'm on my way.
Take good care. Medic!
They'll make it. That's a promise.
Rosie, babe, talk to me. Medic!
It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me.
Speaking of stupid.
Please, you gotta help.
Okay. Yeah. Granted, that's only because of how many I did. The audio spam isn't actually that bad unless you basically have to call the medic for every freaking unit like that.
So that's their commander.
I'm definitely gonna have to restart this map. Oh. I think that one's already tipped over. Nah. Yeah. The medic lines themselves aren't that different. She has like 2. But that's also because as a good player should only need the medic once in a while. That's the idea. This game is actually well designed that most of the time it'll be very unlucky if you ever see the medic once in a map. You notice I didn't actually start losing people until chapter 6, right? Yeah, the Edelweiss is gonna blow up. Or I'm gonna fail, one of the two. God.
Not yet.
Except, honestly, Rexor, even the magical BS is actually fair. Because, well, I'll put it to you this way. This is the first of 2 maps where she actually fights you in Valkyria form. That's it. 2. There is technically a 3rd one, but it's not Silvaria that fights you. And I'll save that for later.
Heed my words and no victory.
That's the other thing too. They don't lean into the invincibility of Silvaria constantly. Like I said, she is one of only 2. This is only one of 2 times that she will actually fight us in Valkyria form. Every other time, she fights. The only other time we fight her is she actually forgoes it.
Sorry.
There is technically an... Now, if she wasn't standing right there...
Try to stop me. Medic!
God damn it.
You've got to stay strong. Keep fighting.
Go on, lady. Get him out of here.
We don't know what that thing's got. Be careful.
Oh, god damn it, no!
Get ready to die, imps.
Ah! There's a delay, and that's the problem. Ugh. The stupid part is that it's not actually as bad as I'm making it look. I'm actually making it look a lot worse than it is. And the reason is very simple. If I had taken out the left radiator and the right radiator was the last one, I would have won. I would have won like 3 turns ago. That's not even a joke. Fuck. Oh, hey, the radiator stayed up that time. Huh.
Damn! We lost the base!
Took long enough to lose. God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. This time, we're understanding that I need to take out the left one first.
We have to stop it. Squad 7, move out!
I wonder what other maps are gonna fucking be obnoxious this time.
Entering combat.
I don't usually have this much problem with this map. Yeah, that's the sad thing.
Now.
There are maps I usually have problems with, but this is not one of them.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
This, even on my first playthrough, I didn't have that much problem with this map.
Entering combat. Fire! Entering combat. Fire! Here we go.
Ah. Another thing that also helps Sylvaria's thing not be as bullshit as it could be. Well, she could be. By the time she shows up, you could potentially be on the final turn of the battle. Now, if you're wondering, how the hell does that work? Well, she only shows up when you get the second radiator. Well, no, I'm wrong. Never mind. I was gonna say I think you can just get it in the same turn she shows. No, actually. But usually, as I demonstrated, as long as you don't, you know, do the left, have the fucking left hand thing be where you frickin' go, you can actually deal with you can actually deal with her pretty easily if you know what you're doing. Because her AI will prioritize dealing with units. Dealing with your units. So so there is a possibility you can lure her and get her away far enough away from the Badamus to actually get up to her and deal with her. This isn't like, oh, I don't know. Oh, what was its fucking name? There's a boss that I know that was like straight fucking like, and now bullshit. It isn't some of the fucking bullshit fights in Trails, where because it's a forced to lose fight, there's no forced to lose fight here at all. And it's actually one of the things I kind of appreciate about this mission, if I'm honest. Yeah. Because there's so many, that's the main thing that was holding Cold Steel 2 back, for example. So many fights where if you don't do it exactly how the game wants, then well, fuck you. Never mind the fact that you can literally spec yourself into soft locking the game. Ugh, don't even get me started on that. Yeah. And that's exactly what's happening here. Here. Silvaria being invincible? Yeah, that actually makes perfect sense. And it's given that she's a Valkyria. And on top of that, it's actually not that hard. I know I made it look ridiculously hard, but that's just because I sucked.
Here I go. You're done.
There we go.
Just keep up this pace.
Yeah, that's true.
Here we go.
Yeah. Although I still say that final boss gauntlet was a whole lot of like, huh? But then again, I also don't use the fucking debuff the enemy 4 billion times. I'm strats either, so.
Moving out.
Well, yeah, my strategy is mostly about power. I agree with that. But most of the really good games in my experience let you do that. Let you just be a badass powerhouse.
Heed my words and no victory.
Yeah.
Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Yeah, the penguin, the penguin fights. Ugh, I don't remember the one from first chapter very fondly, I'll say that. Jeez. No, I don't want one drive. Really?
Sorry. I was...
Miss Alicia.
Yeah, it was those damn penguins. Penguins were as... Huh.
Here we go.
Okay. Ugh, alright. That's another one down.
You seen these muscles?
Been waiting here.
Okay.
There ain't no in your tank.
Oh, is that what I figured it? Gonna do what I... It didn't do what I was hoping it would. Come on. Get over! Oh.
They're headed that way. Please follow.
Fuck. Fuck off.
Galleons at 3 o'clock. Distance 600 meters.
That. I hate when the terrain screws you, because it's like I was trying to get into a good position, and it was like, nope.
Explode! I'm on my way.
There.
Who are these guys?
Okay.
All right. Medic!
They'll make it. That's a promise.
I'm sorry.
And yeah, I just read my note about King Penguin in its first chapter. Uraxor, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that. You say it. You can't convince me that that fight is well designed. You can't. Because there's three big problems with that fight. First, the damage output of Sky 1 is not good. Yeah. Zomba the Penguin. Bleh. First problem with it. He's got Sky 1's damage output is terabad. Second problem. He has DBZ meme health. Over 9,000. Third problem. He has a bunch of ads that buff the fuck out of him. Plus he's got AoEs on top of that. Oh, I didn't even remember that part. Past Alex didn't even mention them teleporting. Which probably means they didn't teleport on him.
Entering combat.
Oh, this Lancer's gonna piss me off. Really with that? Really? Oh, no. No! You fucking piece of shit!
Damn it. Oh.
Fuck off! That is bullshit! That is fucking bullshit, game! Ah! Oh my god.
That tank is our target. We have to stop it. Squad 7, move out!
My god, this fucking map, for some reason, it just wants to be an asshole today. It's like, no, fuck you for wanting to praise this map. It's like, fuck you for preventing me from praising it, you asshole! Go fuck yourself!
Entering combat.
Anyways. Don't mind me, just slowly losing my mind. Getting down a map that isn't supposed to be this fucking hard.
Leave it to me. It's our own secret garden.
Not much left. Where's the exhaust?
My turn, okay?
Enemy.
My turn, okay?
Just keep up this pace.
Moving out.
Who are these guys?
My turn, okay?
All right. Whoops. Okay. Despite how much this map is pissing me off, because this is the third fucking time I've had to restart it. This map is not that hard. It really isn't. The problem is that it seems harder because I'm screwing up all over the goddamn place. But no, in all seriousness, this map is not that difficult, as I have been proving.
Been waiting here.
It's only because I've been making really, really stupid mistakes. Hey, 'cause I don't want to stress that word, stupid mistakes. Because every mistake I have made, every loss I have had is because I screwed up. I didn't put somebody to defend the camp. I didn't put, I didn't remember that, well, which logically you can see on the map, which I'll show in a second, where Sylvaria would actually be. When she showed up.
I'm on my way.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Right away.
Been waiting here.
You see these muscles? Explode! You see these muscles?
There. Okay.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Now, before I screw up again...
Here I go! My turn, okay?
That tank is coming this way.
Okay.
Heed my words and no victory.
Loose your fire.
Okay.
And annihilate our enemies.
Okay, the next round is gonna be here. Let's the next round's gonna be a whole lot of, okay, let's get those ruins down.
Entering combat.
After I get rid of these turrets.
Now.
Or at least one of them.
Here we go. Fire!
I'm impressed, but not surprised. Watch your back out there.
Here we go. Now. Entering combat. Now.
There.
Just watch this.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
All right.
Been waiting here. You're done.
Okay, put some walls in their way, in his way. Radiators, blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. This is why these being unskippable is bullshit. I'm so glad we moved away from that crap. Okay.
Leave it to me.
There. Finally got to one of the radiators. Okay.
Entering combat.
Now now I can focus on getting rid of the,
Make sure you stay calm.
now I can focus on getting rid of this last turret, so that way I can just have smooth sailing for when I deal with the other two radiators.
Entering combat.
Oh, come on!
Here we go.
This is why I like coming at this. Oh, come on! You cannot be fucking serious right now. How the fuck did you miss 3 fucking times in a row? Fuck!
I'm on my way.
Oh my god, Rosina, please tell me you're actually gonna hit.
Let me help.
There! That was so fucking stupid! That was so fucking stupid! But at least all the turrets are done. And I got rid of the left hand and radiator, which means I basically win. Ugh.
Fire! Extensive fire!
Okay.
Entering combat.
All right. What I need the Edelweiss is to do is I need it in position.
Check your ammunition storage. Try not to take any needless.
All right.
All right.
Make good use of cover as you proceed.
Okay.
You seen these muscles? I've been working out.
Stop the enemy from break.
Kinda wish you'd gotten that at a different point, but whatever.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
All right.
I'll try my best. Wow, now it won't hurt when I trip.
And just in case. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Don't get spooked, soldiers. Stop.
You're done. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I figured.
Damn it.
That's okay. We're still okay. No, seriously, we are. We're fine. Claudia might not be. But this is also why I made it so that the last radiator is the one at the back. Man, they are determined to take down Largo. I wonder if they'll actually succeed. God damn it.
Not yet.
Okay.
Entering combat.
Wait to see what they'll do. Who are these guys?
Here we go.
go.
You're doing well. Just keep it up. Doesn't it have any weak spots?
I'll try my best.
Thank you.
Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, come on. Yeah, there you go,
Please
Vice.
hurry. I'm afraid they won't wait for us.
Damn it. One more.
I'll take care of it. Medic!
Just a little longer. Almost there.
Open your eyes. Open your... Come on!
We're coming to help.
Okay. I can do one more.
Moving out. Moving out. Please hit. My turn, okay?
Good work. Keep it up.
Okay.
We aren't sure if it's capable.
Moving out.
Ah! Damn it. Alright.
Heed my words and no victory. Loose your fire, men! Annihilate our enemies!
Was kinda hoping he'd fire already, but whatever. Now, is he doing the stupid rear one, or is he doing... Yeah, he's doing the rear one. Damn it!
Extensive fire!
Okay.
Entering combat.
Whoa! Slow down like crazy. I never usually experience this. What the hell?
Don't let that tank through.
I'll try my best.
That's a weird amount of slowdown.
Thank you.
Keep your head down.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Okay. Nice. Nice dodge, Vice. That's the other reason why I'm not as upset with Silvaria's bullcrap. She can be dodged. It's just if she hits, she's probably gonna take down one of your units. Ugh, okay.
I'll try my best.
Prepare to intercept.
Okay. Now I can finally start doing some damage. And that's the third radiator down.
All right, that's the last of the radiators.
Ah, presumptuous little vermin.
Your Grace, are you all right?
Fine. The tank itself is perfectly intact, though not for long at this rate.
Understood. I'll be there momentarily, sir.
The enemy tank has been damaged. That should also impair its defenses, Sevens. Everybody, concentrate fire on that tank. Take it down.
All right.
Entering combat.
Now it's just unleash.
Here we go.
Unleash as much hell as you can.
Entering combat. Entering combat. Fire! Entering combat. Fire! Here we go. Gotta love nature. Now! Here we go. Now! Entering combat.
Got it. Oh.
Lost to this rabble.
Okay. Despite all of that, I'm still giving that fight a positive because that is actually cool. So, let's explain why that fight is a triple positive, shall we? It requires strategy. That's the first thing. You noticed I had to actually strategically plan my moves. One of the big, which is funny because if you noticed, even the map kind of shows you where Sylvaria is going to show up when she does, which means the map design itself warns you about where Sylvaria is going to show. It doesn't warn you that she's going to be invincible, but that's what the dialogue is for. Then there's the fact that Sylvaria is not the main objective. Defeating her is not on the table, because she's invincible, like I said. However, the Batimus actually has strategy to it. There's actually strategic placement. And on top of that, they also make it so that Sylvaria does not have it doesn't have her, kind of bullcrap, powerhouse move. In other words, they actually fight fair with this. Yes, they fight fair with an invincible enemy. I know that sounds like a contradiction in terms, but I mean it sincerely. So.
Your Grace, are you injured?
Sylvaria, plans for the Marmota must be adjusted to account for these failures.
In due time, Grace. You're in danger here. My men will see you to safety.
Yes! We managed to beat that thing back!
Nice work out there, Lieutenant. I've sent the rest of the Eastern team to join you there.
Welks, the enemy forces have begun to retreat.
Then it's our turn to advance. Don't let Maximilian get away!
Holy shit, I still A-ranked that. I still A-ranked that. 9 turns, and I still managed it. Damn. See the ZM-Car 2. Move from the enemy. And now for, honestly, one of my favorite scenes in the game.
You cowards! Reform your ranks at once!
Ready? Fire!
Did you see that? She deflected a tank shell.
Such power.
I see Gallia's peasant army has the will to win. All units, retreat! Protect his grace at all costs!
Whew. Yeah. Yeah.
We drove the Empire back, but not without sustaining heavy casualties ourselves.
We never thought the commander of the entire Imperial force would be there.
Not just the commander. Maximilian had that woman with him. What was she? I can't believe she's human.
In her hands, borne cobalt lance and shield, therewith to strike down all man's arrows.
What?
One account of the Valkyria describes them in those terms.
You can't mean that she... But they existed thousands of years ago. If they'd survived, we'd know.
You would think, but at the same time, it's like, what if their powers never manifested? That is usually how that goes.
I'm not saying I'd buy all the legends either. I realize that it sounds a little crazy.
And what we saw out there could only have been the Valkyria of legend.
I know.
Chapter 8. The Woodland Snare.
And now we come to what might just be one of my least favorite chapters in the whole game. For the first time, this is a chapter with 2 maps. And I kind of hate them both. Let's get into it. Well, after I head back to headquarters, actually. Oh, you can actually see where each of the reports are. And my one Joy-Con died. Okay, there we go. This time I'm going to start with the command room.
Hello, Will. Oh, and...
Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got Ted. Oh, look who it finally is. Edie. Oh, boy. just, oh, boy. We'll send
Thanks
Elise
for
back.
everything, and let me know if I can help out, okay?
Uh-huh. So, we gotta talk about Edie.
I'm Edie Nelson. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
I'm not a big fan of Edie. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest with it. About it. I find her to be a little much, is how I want to phrase that. She's got some interesting things, and
Come
also
back anytime you need to change your lineup.
she's also the leader of a part of Squad 7 known as the Edie Detachment. And oh boy. I don't know why those characters in specific got a DLC to themselves. I really don't. It makes no sense to me. So, alright, next up, the War Cemetery. Ugh, really? Both?
Hello again, son. I'm sorry.
Alright. I don't remember what the heck triggers it, if I'm honest.
Hey!
Alright. Militia routes Imperial Commander. Central Gallian forces... Central Gallian Command reports that a recent chance encounter with Maximilian, Imperial Commander of the Gallian invasion, near the ruins in central Barius, ended in the Empire's defeat and retreat from the Badlands. Speaking with one Gallian soldier who fought in the desert operation, revealed a shocking eyewitness account of one female soldier among the Empire's army batting a tank shell out of the air by brute force. Army doctors looked into the possibility of combat stress-induced hallucination, but several other testimonies have arisen to corroborate this wild account. Other reports suggest she resembled one of the Valkyria of legend, while the Gallian army has issued no official statement on the matter. New load in Gallian southeast. Chief Valens of the Gallian Geological Survey reported recent discoveries of 3 new lodes of Ragnite amid the southeastern mountains. Imperial capture of the key cities in Ragnite-rich northern Gallia has meant a steady drain on domestic productivity. Paired with a rising demand for Ragnite for military uses, scarcity of the ore has become a critical problem. At the latest survey meeting, Chief Valens stated that the new discovery would likely go a long way to filling the vacuum that has hounded the Gallian energy supply of late. Investigations into the size and quality of the newly found load are currently underway.
So...
And she's got no new material.
Come back.
Alright, next up to R&D. Okay, no new rifles yet. Machine guns have upgraded, so that's good.
All set.
Lances have upgraded. Good. No new snipers. No new uniforms, which makes sense. I just got them last map. I guess I could just buy up the parts, why not? It's not like I'm using my money for much else.
Here you go. Here you go.
Okay.
Come back.
All right, let's do some training.
Train up.
All right, I am gonna enhance Scout. Yeah, you know what? I'll enhance everybody once.
You're better than this. Push those limits. Good work, Matt. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the scouts. Okay, you...
All units defend. Alright. I'm gonna hold off. Well, actually, no. You know what? No. Let's actually increase the level of another group. We'll go... Shock Troopers and Engineers, I think, this time. Well, you know what? And the Scouts. Screw it.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Good work. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Shock Troopers.
There we go. Okay. 2 levels. That's actually good. Alright, we'll return to book mode. Personnel tab has been updated. Rumor has it with the Vice Ace. Rumor has it he hails from a nation far removed from Europa's shores. Bleak circumstances only excite him all the more, and luckily he has an iron will to see them through. Once he starts talking about the sky, he doesn't stop. Okay. Just kind of flipping through all this to get rid of the new. There we go. Okay. Now with all of that done, I am going to hit save. Alright. Let's continue.
Having been driven back, the Empire retreated from Barius, and Squad 7 began its return to the capital of Randgrease.
I'm worried, boss. The scouts were due back a long time ago. Haven't heard a thing.
Welkin, we should look. The enemy could be closer than we think.
Right.
Hold on! Where are you going? Don't be an idiot! Who's gonna drive the tank if you get hurt?
Largo, we've got to move our butts now. 2 more minutes and we'll be dead.
Damn. No choice. We're outnumbered. Everybody take cover!
Come on, Isara, now!
Right.
That's another thing I like. Like, she's not going to leave Isara to the wolves.
Where?
Welkin?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Where are are we? Is everyone all right?
It looks like we got separated when that blast threw us down here.
Oh.
Alicia, there are probably still Imperials camped out up there. It's just a matter of time until they spot us here. We should move as soon as we can. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you think you can walk?
I think I'm fine. Ah! Scratch that. I think my ankle sprained, actually. But I should be okay. It's not too bad to walk on.
Sorry, I know it hurts, but you've got to tough it out for now.
Of course.
Great. Now, let's try to sneak out of this mess before we're spotted.
So I am not a fan of this map, of this first map. I
Alicia,
really don't like
here's
this
a
one.
map of the area. Looks like they've got us surrounded.
You'll only be 2 units out there, and your positions are predetermined. You must reach the destination to the north to escape the perimeter they've set up out there. Due to darkness, you'll be dealing with far more limited visibility than you're accustomed to. You'll see no sight line for enemies more than a set distance away and be unable to see them in action mode. You also don't have access to the wireless communication equipment in your tank, meaning no orders. Be careful.
All right, ready to start moving? Let's sneak out of their perimeter without being spotted. Wow, it's really gotten dark. The lack of light means it's harder to see enemies in the distance, so watch out.
Ow!
Is your ankle gonna make it?
Sorry. I don't know how much I can run like this.
That's all right. You set the pace and I'll follow. Is that sound a mortar?
Have they spotted us?
No, their aim is too far off. They're probably trying to scare us out with it. If we're careful, we can predict where they'll fire and steer clear of the target area.
My turn, okay?
So, yeah, this is basically a stealth operation.
Enemy sighted! Hey, Welkin, what's that light?
Oh, that's a luciferant. It's bioluminescent, the same sort of thing as a firefly. Hey, wait. The luciferant feeds mostly on manure. There could be an animal trail here. With luck, it might let us sneak past without the enemy spotting us. Here we go. Gotta love nature. Yes!
Ow. And that's why I hate mines. Where the hell did it throw me?
turn, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Ready to go.
My turn, okay?
Ready to go. These leaves. Great. This is Ponicera.
What's up, Welkin?
It's a wild herb that works well on bruises. Just have to grind the stem and leaves down.
Oh, whoops.
It kind of stings, but I think it hurts a little less now. Thank you, Welkin.
Okay, let's push on ahead. We might find more Ponicera growing nearby. Searchlights. This is bad news.
What do you figure will happen if they see us?
They'll radio our location to the mortars and we'll see them land a whole lot closer.
Not high on my list of good things. We'd better keep our heads down out here. Out.
So now she has more AP, so that's good. Ah, fuck. Forgot about that stupid mine. Oh.
Ready to go. Enemy sighted. Now. I'll pull through.
Ah, damn it. And that's why I hate this map. Ambushes all over the fucking place. Mines all over the fucking place. Those fucking searchlights. Ugh.
My turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted!
Ah, fuck. Depleted again. Ugh. I might unfortunately have to cut this one a little more short than I would like.
Moving out!
There we go.
Ready to go.
I'm pretty much gonna have to save every damn turn here to keep from frickin' getting screwed. I think I'm gonna go until the end of this chapter and then I'll call it. Ugh, fuck. I'm not a fan of this map. I really am not. I think I am just gonna go ahead and give it a negative. Still less than 10 negatives to gameplay, so that's
Your turn,
good.
okay?
Ready to go. Here we go. Gotta love nature. Now!
Got him.
Yes!
All right. Oh. I think I might go ahead and do a save after this turn.
Moving out.
Ready to go.
Moving out.
Ready to go. Alicia, here's some more Ponicera. Let's get this on that ankle.
All right. Thanks. It hurts even less now.
That's good, but still, don't push yourself. Enemy sighted! Gotta love nature.
Ty the Immortal.
Moving out.
Oh, come on! And that's what I mean by gotcha bullshit. Ugh. And I didn't save. Oh, fuck, I'm all the way at the... Ugh, fuck it. Let's just get on with it.
My turn, okay?
I'll keep going for a little bit. I want to at least finish this fucking map. I can save the other stupid map for tomorrow.
Enemy sighted!
Would have been nice to get a few chapters in, but yeah, no.
My turn, okay? Please hit!
Ready to go. Gotta love nature.
Fuck.
Moving out! What do you...
Here we go. Enemy sighted! Take this! Yes!
Moving out. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. My turn, okay?
Here we go.
Okay. Alright, we got to the second one.
Enemy sighted!
Ah! Oh, shoot.
Moving out.
Thank you.
Oh, come on! Really? God damn it. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna break for today. I'm gonna try and get back up to that point off screen and save, and then we'll just reload at that second Panisera weed and fucking try and deal with that. Cause again, gotcha bullshit. How the fuck was I supposed to know that those guys were there outside of trial and error? But yeah. So the end for today. Hopefully, actually at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time and with no more delays and bull crap. We will continue this tomorrow, and hopefully we will actually beat the stupid Woodland Snare, which is honestly my least favorite chapter in the entire game. I actually would vote it as the worst chapter in the game. Bar none. Ugh. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.